Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream. I told you guys that we're going to be playing literally the exact next day. And look at that. I made sure of it. It was almost literally 24 hours after the last one. So, without further ado, let's continue with Azteca because let's be honest, I want to get out of Azteca and go to straight to Chrysalis. I want to get more spells, get more powerful. So let's start with this. There we go. All right, let's get Anthony in here. All right, there's Anthony.
Hey, what's up?
All right, we are good to go. We left off so excited of actually finally getting another power up, but I can't get it yet because I need to
And
get a specific quest for it.
and I'm contemplating sweet blissful death than going back in there. But it could be worse. Gotta help out my best buddy. Get through this.
Because let's be honest, I don't want to be here either. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go to Chrysalis, dude. To be
Well,
honest.
you wanna go to Chrysalis because you want to start getting your shadow enhanced magic.
Exactly. Because then we'll have two jesters.
Oh, the jester isn't for a while. The shrike is your first one.
Okay, then we'll have a Shrike and the Jester then.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for you, buddy. And yes, for anyone that is a green thumb for this game, I already took care of my plants before we started stream. Also, you guys will get to see me play Hogwarts Legacy. Because I'll be streaming Hogwarts Legacy too. But I can't
Oh,
stream that until after February 10th.
oh yeah, because they have the release.
I get early access, but I can't actually show it until February 10th.
I sadly have to wait until the 10th.
Like, that really fucking sucks, though. You weren't able to get a deluxe edition of the game.
Just because I have the regular Xbox One. I mean, I don't care. I'm just happy to play the game, to be honest. I really don't give a shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna be fucking happy as fuck, though,
But
too, man.
but the fact they only made the deluxe edition for the X and the XS or whatever. They just lost out on money because I would have easily spent the extra $20 to get all the bonus stuff. I mean, I still got the Onyx Hippogriff because I pre-ordered it.
Yeah. I mean, I have
But
an Xbox One, but it's not hooked up right now.
mm,
And to be honest, I really want to change my Xbox name to the real Zalzar. Because my old name is dead. I'm sorry, guys, but DevMan312 is dead. He ain't coming back. I'm thinking about actually archiving my entire YouTube channel and just starting from scratch. So, yeah. Alright, just waiting for you, buddy.
Yep. Okay, I'm here. Let me just get you. Okay, stream is up. That's open. That's open. So let me check my plans real quick, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, because you guys, like, I have a very small farm compared to his. He has like 3 plots of the same plants as me, but still, it's a lot of fucking plants.
Oh, well, I have 80, and I think my death has another 80. I mean, there are people on this game that have like 7 wizards with 80 Magnum Ps on each one. I feel like that's a little excessive.
Do these people have any idea how long you've been studying as a wizard? Yet here you are, once again, in the muck. As you look the statue
they're
over,
older.
you notice a part
Probably,
is missing. The head, probably important. A trail goes into that tomb.
I'd probably harvest them, but at the same time, I
Okay.
don't want to.
Well, it's tomb time, so once you're ready to go, we can go.
Debating because I didn't put on my energy gear, so I don't have energy to replant these. No, I guess I'll harvest them. I don't harvest them some other time. Why does Azteca have to be so long? Why does it gotta suck?
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, if you could just teleport to me, I went in.
I thought you would take longer than that, but alright. I was kind of watching TikTok, waiting for you.
Well, my plants were done, but I don't have the energy to replant them because it takes 160, but my base energy is only 130. So for me to get the extra energy, I need my energy set, and I didn't put it on. I am going to do one blade. Really? Fucking weakness, you bastard. But yeah, that sucks. Oh, no. I get the fucking shadow pip. Remember I told you like last night or whatever? It's like I should put in a shadow enhance spell because you know I'm getting all these shadow pips, and then instead of
Yeah.
now I got it. Yeah, look at how strong Glowbug is. 1340. It's insane.
What the fuck, dude?
It's 5 pips with a shadow.
My good eye!
You're good. You're good eye? Oh, okay.
Oh, for the love
Yeah,
of the
he's only got one good
you
eye.
thought the mud on the
Or
body was
cheese,
bad
whatever the
enough.
fuck it is.
Ghoul spit. Gross.
Ghoul spit? Ew.
Good work. How's your stonemasonry? That was a joke. I wouldn't expect a magician to know anything about stonework. However, if you take the pieces over to Old Man Huehue, he can help you restore the Aztlan statue.
Do you
Then
know
you
the
can raise it up.
muffin man who lives on Drury Lane?
Ah, the
I
statue
hate
of
this.
Aslan. Did you know he was one of the first heroes of Azteca? Of course I can help you fix it. I have some excellent tools, and maybe a little bit of magic. You can raise it to the plaza in the Zocalo now.
Ah, yes, the first bot of the night.
With some help, you raise
Thank
the
you.
statue back to its proper place in the Zocalo.
Fixed it. There we go, that's better.
Looking good there, Otzlon.
Wait, when is the 10th again? Is it Friday or is it Saturday? Friday.
For what?
For the release.
Thank you for your help, magician. Anything
It's
we
Friday.
can do to unite the people in this time of strife is important.
I really gotta start playing Rise.
What?
I said I should really start playing fucking Rise. I downloaded it and I've been too lazy to actually really play it.
I will let King
Month on
Axaya
red,
know
in
how
case you
you
wanna.
have helped this day. You may tell Pakal Red Mask that you have my thanks.
Okay, well the Two-Face is not the traitor, I guess.
Talkie Two-Face was concerned about the people's morale and unifying all behind the king? Doesn't sound like a traitor. Talkie is not the traitor. That leaves us with two other possibilities to serve the king. Find and talk to Itzko Twisted Obsidian. He's in the Zocalo. I'm not sure about him. Not at all.
You are Pakal's pet outsider? Toki Two-Faced warned me about you. Toki Two-Faced said you were a capable duelist among your other qualities. Well, I believe there is an evil conspiracy aslither. Who benefited from King Akampi Reedfist's demise? Axaya, of course. But King Axaya is young and green. He must have someone behind him, controlling the hungry dead. I suspect the Thunderhorns. Although Axaya is a smoking mirror, the Thunderhorns gain much power with a weak king on the throne. Go into the cenote, outsider, and defeat the Moonskull zombies to find a clue to their master. I'm sure it will be a Thunderhorn.
Guess what?
What?
We're going zombie hunting. We are together now.
Excuse me. You know what we haven't done? We should play Would You Rather again. That was always fun. It was definitely interesting.
You actually were having fun with that?
Yeah, I
You
actually
sounded
was.
bored.
Huh?
You sounded bored when we were playing that.
No, I wasn't bored. I was trying to think about like what to answer. Oh, really? I didn't even get a Tempest. Oh.
You hear a bellow for help from deep in the mine.
Help! Please, help!
You ready for the ruined mine?
For this little dungeon thing? Yeah, let's go. So let's see. Would you rather? Trying to think.
Ah, what have we here? A magician? You
Drawing a blank
have
here.
totally gone where none have gone before. Peace or utter destruction? It's up to you, magician.
You're going down, punk! You're going down! Downtown! for Scarecrow, bitch. Time for fucking Scarecrow.
That's honestly what we should focus on, like during the weekend too. Is when we do stream or whatever, we should do a little bit of crafting stream,
Wait, what?
or at least just have some part of the stream being crafting.
Can't do what?
Crafting. Some of the good gear you're gonna want to make, you're gonna need to be able to make it, and that it's a Grand Master, you can't. You're gonna need to be at least a legendary.
So during the weekends, we should work on my crafting.
Well, we could still do a stream and stuff like that, but we could also do like a crafting portion. The way they dumbed down the legendary crafting thing, it shouldn't be that hard.
These people are trapped in here. What the fuck?
Thanks. I didn't think we would make it out of there.
Kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. It really sucks because, like, if you're in a party with me or something like that, you still can't even see my quests. You know what I mean?
Well, I was thinking about that. I think there might be some way to do that, but I have to try and figure out how the hell to do it.
There are trapped
I think I have
dinohorns
to.
in
Hold
the
on, give me a
mines?
second.
That is very distressing. Perhaps they are not behind the hungry dead at all. If we cannot get to the black putrid heart of the curse of the hungry dead, we will know no peace. I do not.
Hey, stay here for 1 second.
go
Don't
to
move.
the
I want to see
but
if this
perhaps
works.
This time I must make an exception. Consult with the Thunderhorn Shaman, Tezcat 3-star, as to how to deal with the hungry dead.
I mean, I get Mover of the Earth, but I don't really get, it just shows like a group. It's like I know Equestrian, but I don't actually get to see, like, the marker or nothing.
That sucks.
Hello, magician. Itzko sent you to consult with me? What next? The sun fails to rise? It's grimly amusing that it takes an apocalyptic event for Itzko to ask for my help. However, Pakal, Zelen, and I have been in deep meditation. We need undead compounds from the smoking mirror zombies in Cenote. Then you'll have to battle a ghoul, Azkal Fireant, to get Essentia. Take them to the calendar stone in the Pyramid of White Fire and call forth a vision. Then return to us.
Well, what the fuck, dude? Really?
We'll fight like 17 more people.
Pretty much. I need to turn off this fucking heater. It's making me sleepy. You ever have a heater like literally like put you to sleep, man?
Yeah, I have to be careful when I'm driving for work. That way, because if it's too warm and shit, I start getting sleepy while I'm driving.
Yeah, why is that? Why do humans get
Because-
sleepy when we're...
Because being warm relaxes you. Whereas, like, if you're cold or whatever, it keeps you awake. But when you're warm, you're just relaxed. And when you're relaxed, you start to fall asleep.
Okay, we're going to the White Fane, I guess. Pyramid of the White Fang. Wait a second, was I not supposed to come in here? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to come in here yet.
What, you're just supposed to walk over or something?
I was supposed to, okay, you stay here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I thought I was in the fucking pyramid. Because it told me to go fight fucking smoking mirror zombies. Helicopter goes by. What was that? That was a pigeon. Can you hear me, man?
Yeah, I can hear you. What was that?
Oh, not the elephant. Oh, this is gonna hurt. And I have a fucking trap on me too. God damn it.
Do you want me to come over there to help
No,
you? Or you want me to stay in here?
I'm good. I'm good. Remember, I have drain spells, dude. I'm good.
Are you good? Or are you good?
I'm good. Can the game stop fucking freezing for one fucking goddamn second? What is with the, dude, the game's lagging. I've never seen Wizard 101 lag like this before.
not like it for me. I'm fine. Remember we were talking earlier about that potato Wi-Fi? I think I might have fucking followed you. It followed you to where you live.
Dude, don't join. No, no, no. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit fucking wizard. Don't join. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding? All these fucking wizards joined. This is why I don't like playing on a fucking full server. God damn
It
it.
happens.
Because they're all like, let me help you. I don't need help. I can kill these fuckers literally in fucking 3 rounds. And now I have to wait 10 rounds for you fuckers to kill these fuckers. God damn it. You know, no, I'm changing fucking realms.
That's usually why I do raid.
Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, we have to go to Fire Ant's tomb, so you actually have to come near me. You ready, man?
Hot, salty blood. I have a thirst.
That's on fire.
tread on me.
Oskal Fire Ant scampers away, leaving the Essentia for you.
Okay, now we have to go into the fucking white thing, the white fire.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I want cheesy poofs.
You burn the undead compounds and add the Essentia as Tezcat 3-star instructed you. Morgant, the Shadow Queen, of course. But who is that with her? A harbinger of doom who feels eerily familiar. This dark servant's awakening causes the dead of Azteca to rise, restless and hungry.
Oh, that fucker.
You saw a vision? The Shadow Queen, of course, at the heart of the mass of hungry dead, but she could not do it alone. This dark servant you saw her awaken in the Pyramid of the Black Sun is her conduit to the most powerful death magic. The hungry dead will not stop unless you defeat the Shadow Queen and her dark servant. Pakal has a suggestion for your next step. There is perhaps only one logical choice left for the traitor to King Axaya.
I think it's safe to say that neither Toki Two-Face nor Itzko Twister Obsidian are Turnscales. Both support King Axaya. So who is left? There is only one choice left.
Dude, I'm almost
If the
level
Storm Tamer was
85.
correct, must confront Yakate Farwalker as a traitor.
That's cool, right?
Go to
Yes, it
Yakate's
is.
house and see what he is up to.
Dude,
His house is
level,
just here.
you said
in
level.
Zocalo.
You said level 86 is.
Well, that's the level you need to be actually to
Although no one
acquire it.
answers your
You
knock,
have the
they will
you have to
chilling
wait until you get the quest. The problem is, like I said, with all that extra XP, your level is higher than the actual how far you are.
Okay, let's go in this house.
Fight this guy, fight this boss, fight this guy, fight this boss. Collect these weeds, get this guy, fight this boss. Go to there, fight this boss. Kill these
Yeah,
guys,
well,
fight that boss.
it's fucking boring. It's, you know, I know it, man. It's fucking boring.
You are looking for Yakati Farwalker? You
Oh, look at that, fight this boss.
Light child. He's
Shocker.
already with the king, and another king will fall.
It's Smith. Swear to God, if it fucking Medusa's there. Now that I said that, it's not gonna Medusa me. Instead, it's gonna fucking hit me with a basilisk.
Probably.
Just watch. It actually fucking hit me with a basilisk.
Is that the basilisk?
Yes. Well, joke's on you. I wasn't gonna hit anyway. My name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
My defeat does not matter. My brethren will swarm over you and take you away to the Shadow Web, piece by piece.
Moo.
Moo.
aided our people greatly, but there is another thing that must be. A powerful amulet. It is buried under a lump of dirt in the cenote. A powerful amulet, the sign of Changke, remains with the cenote. It is buried under a lump of dirt in the cenote. Find it and return to me. Tell no one you have it in your keeping.
Ay, caramba. Yakate really is the traitor. He was the one who first suggested the king send troops after Tula village, weakening our forces. Quickly, fly to the Jura Palace and deal with Yakate Farwalker. Save King Aksaya Knife Moon from the Shadow Queen's minion.
Okay. My game has never done that before, but alright.
Well then.
It literally just stopped working altogether. And did the not responding thing on a computer. And then went back to normal. What the fuck's wrong with my fucking game?
Please help us. Free us before the fire dooms us all.
Can we please stop? Dude, my game's fucking freezing multiple times. What is wrong with my fucking game, dude? I might have to reload my game, dude. What the fuck? If he does it one more time, I'm gonna have to
The king was taken into his private chamber by Yakate Farwalker and the Umbra Legion. We cannot reach them till the fire is out. Turn on the fountains to douse the flames. Well done. Hurry to the private chamber and save the king. We'll keep your back out here.
Okay. Chamber of the King.
Magician! The Shadow Queen's hand has been revealed. Smash this traitor and free me!
You fool, Aksaya. Of course it's clear I serve the Shadow Queen. Your light simply makes the shadows longer. The outsider may have saved your life, but no matter. I've got what I came for.
No! The badge of leadership!
You may all die now, as you choose. Ishtab, take me to the Shadow Queen.
Let's fucking do this shit, dude. It's doing it again. But this time it's doing it while I'm fucking battling.
Free me now, magician!
Yeah, my game's lagging, dude.
I cannot believe I was betrayed by my own advisor.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Come with me.
oh, yeah,
You see
I'm
this
with-
on the stream, right? You see this, right?
We got the stream. Oh yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. Jesus Christ.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm reloading fucking Wizard101 because this is just like, what the hell? We are going into a intermission for a second.
We are experiencing technical
Yeah, a lot of technical difficulties.
difficulties.
Still there, man? Yellow. Don't tell me Discord's fucking up now, too. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello?
Hello.
What the fuck? Now Discord's fucking up. Is my stream still going?
Is the Discord really fucking up?
Dude, everything's just going wrong today. Are they... what the fuck is going on? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh, it's my computer completely. Hello?
Hello.
Now that Wizard101's not doing it, Discord's doing it now. Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I'm just making sure you're still there, man.
Oh no, I'm here.
Because this should not be doing this right now. Still there? Yep, here you are. What the fuck? Okay, I mean everything else is working. I don't know why that's... what the fuck? Hello? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Hello? Anthony.
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck is going on?
I have no idea.
Because now Discord's doing it. Does it seem like I'm cutting out to you sometimes?
Kinda. But no more than usual, to be honest.
Like, what the fuck? Why is it doing this right now? Of all things, right now. It's having a little fucking worm or something like that. Digging its way through fucking files or something like that. What the fuck? Shit. Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck? It's gonna take some time for the fucking thing to work now. Okay. It's taking this good old time to upload. Not upload, but update the game. Maybe the game just needed an update, I guess. You still there?
I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, pal. It's just for some reason it's just acting up. And badly. I might have to restart my computer after the stream. What the fuck? It was working perfectly yesterday, so like what the fuck's going on today? Hold on. I mean, my fans are working on the actual, on my stuff, so I don't know why it's not. The fuck, dude. Everything else is working. I mean, my avatar, my Avi is working. My VTuber's working just fine.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay. I mean, this is not the first time I had to reload into Wizard101 on stream before, so I had to reload like 12 to 15 times when I was in Pigswig Academy because the connection was so fucking bad. You still there? YOLO.
I'm still here.
Okay. We are finally back. Live scene.
You have come. Good. Yakate Farwalker stole the badge of leadership. But why? Find out where that thrice-cursed Turnscale fled, and tan his hide! Go consult with Zaylen Reedwalker. Perhaps she can figure out a plan.
Magician, your face tells us everything. Yakate stole King Aksaya's badge of leadership? That's terrible. The mark of royalty can be used to enter the pyramids.
Only the avian royals know how to find the Pyramid of Mother Moon. The Shadow Queen must be bringing her forces to Alto Alto.
King Aksaya foolishly cut the infinity bridge that once connected the City of Three Winds to Zoltan Island. You'll need another way across. You'll have to make a cloud sailing raft. Go to Mangrove Marsh and find a hollow log.
And you'll need a Huehuetl drum. The tomb of Poca Cruelstar has one. Perhaps Poca has not risen as a hungry dead yet.
Okay, a what? You heard that, right?
Yes, I did.
A wait-a drum? The fuck is a wait-a drum?
A Witu drum.
Yes, get the hollow log and the Huehuetl drum from Poca Cruelstar's tomb and come back here.
And come back here. Timbuktu. Dude, my fucking energy looks atrocious right now. But luckily, I almost got all my gold back. Wait, hold on, what? It's not 300,000 anymore. It's 350,000 now. The fuck?
What, your max gold?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, as you level up, your gold increases. So you can hold.
So it just starts increasing when you're in your level 80s.
Well, it'll slowly increase as you level up. Yeah, like I can hold up to 525,000.
Well, no wonder you always say you're out of gold, because you can't fill up that much.
I mean, I can, but I spend a lot of money. Like, for instance, this wizard doesn't really need anything. So what I do is like when it fills up or whatever, I buy like dragon shields, and I save them. And then when my other wizards that are actually lower level need money, they use those.
God damn it! I got fucking caught. Okay, Darth Vader. Dude, what the hell is going on now? I can't even select anything. What the fuck? I'm stuck like this. I'm actually stuck like this. Oh, now you want to fucking work. You literally skipped over fucking 2 rounds from it being frozen like that. You there, man?
I'm here. I'm watching. And that's like fucking, what I'm watching is like atrocious. Between the thing freezing up on you and just the slight delay of the stream, it's like you fucking, it's like the stream is having a fucking stroke.
The fuck is she doing up there? Fucking turning on every single fucking smart TV known to existence in our house? Oh look, another fucking tomb. You ready for this, Tim, dude?
I'm ready. I'm always ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have a hole inside me, deep like a hunger that can never be filled. Come, let me try to fill that hole with your heart.
Okay, she's undead too. Storm and a death. Oh, great. My dumbass just got rid of one of my blades. And I don't get sharpened until level 86. The fuck? Well, it seems like everything's working now.
That's good.
Never mind. I say that, and it fucks up on my screen, but it doesn't fuck up on the stream. You know, I would say something about that 7 damage, but you know what? Fucking Anthony.
My star
What's up?
is
How'd that-
extinguished.
How'd that little prick feel?
I barely felt it. I didn't even realize I got hit. I wasn't paying attention.
It was like a mosquito.
No, I'm serious. I didn't even realize I got hit. I literally wasn't paying
You can
attention.
sense some power contained within its skin.
My health didn't move, so it's like it didn't even fucking register that I got hit. I figured it fizzed or something. It did give me a new badge, though. Well, I think it's another badge for Azteca. Yes, it is. Someone gave me Scourge of the Scale.
You are fast and efficient, magician.
Why are they calling me magician? I'm a wizard, not a magician.
How will the magician steer the cloud sailing raft? If you end up in the underworld, we are all doomed.
Perhaps the Monkeystons can teach him how to sail the clouds? That's how they got here, at any rate.
Good idea. Ask the Monkeystons for a quick lesson, or, barring that, some kind of rudder.
Monkeystons. Got it. I'm so glad there's a teleporter right there.
By the water of life, which you note I still have not found. It is the enormous rattler again. Teach you how to sail the clouds? Easier to teach a piggle to fly. Wait, that doesn't work. Next, you'll want an air rudder. You do? If you can get an ornamental vase from the Night Weavers, I'll swap you.
Okay, so now I now have to fight a Night Weaver for a vase. You follow me, Anthony? Never mind, I got caught. Oh, it paused again. Oh, thank you. I mean, at least it's not as bad as it was when I first opened up the game.
Did we ever switch realms or no?
We switched realms.
You went to Wraith?
I went to Wraith, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that should have worked. This will take care of him. If I get the crit. I got the crit. See, Anthony, I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, dude. I got caught again. Dude, this getting caught thing is gonna like get pissing me off.
It's like volleyball all over again.
Pretty much. And I got 2 dispels. God damn it. Fizzling doesn't really help me out, but thank you.
Well, the spell automatically makes you fizzle. And if you cast an attacking spell, it'll make it fizz, and it'll use the pips that you would have used if you casted it.
Well, I was trying to give myself a blade so it doesn't use any pips.
No, but if you would have, let's say for instance, if they would have did it again, like when you scarecrowed, your scarecrow would have fizzed and you would have lost the 7 pips.
Now, all of you, get the fuck out of my way.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
All this just to get to a Nightweaver. God damn. I can't wait to get Shadow Pips, dude. Someone said I get Shadow Pips at level 80, but now you're saying I don't get them until level 90.
Shadow pips are... You don't even get them until level 90. You start getting them once you get to a certain point in the Chrysalis storyline.
Which will
So
not be
it's
until like a level 100. What the fuck?
By the time you actually gain... Normally, by the time you would actually gain Shadow pips, which is towards the end of the last wood, which is like near the end of Chrysalis Part 1, normally, you would be at like level 97. Because the Chrysalis XP gives you a lot. Since you're already 5 levels higher, you probably will be at like 100 before you even actually gain access to your shadow spells.
And I'm probably gonna be like a level 110 or 120 by the time I be like, oh yeah, you graduated from Ravenwood.
Some shit like that, yeah. Now you'll probably be like 105.
Did not collect, motherfucker. I hate it when the fucking game does that shit. You're on a collect quest, and you have to find it from an actual enemy. And it's like, oh yeah, you didn't collect it. But you still have to fight them though, but you didn't collect it, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't want to talk about it, but it's not doing it anymore. Because I feel like the more I talk about it, the more it's going to freeze. Reasonable statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did not motherfucker. Alright, Anthony, I'm gonna need your help.
Coming. Give me a second.
It's finally doing the fucking thing where it's like, oh, you're gonna have to fight multiple of these guys to collect what you need. Yeah, fuck this. What are you up to, bud?
Texting a bunch of guys at work, debating whether or not we should fucking just strike as a joke.
Okay. Let's go, code time. Finally. You know, I really wish that getting caught in this game was not a thing.
Unfortunately, you can't always get what you want.
I misclicked again, god damn it.
I trust you. Go for it. I didn't cast because I believe in you. So how's it feel to do like one attack and heal literally about double, more than double the amount of health you actually have? Nice, right?
Yeah. It's very nice. Actually. The drain spells are fucking, like whoa, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. The Ship of Fools is nice. The Ship of Fools is nice for when you're questing with other high-level players. Because, like, for instance, if you do end up getting it, it's like I could temp, you can Ship of Fools, and whoever doesn't kill him, the other one does.
Nice vase. The vase is very beautiful, but what do you call a vase that is
So it's
empty?
definitely a lot of,
No, wait, that doesn't work either.
definitely a lot of fun.
The answer is waiting to be filled, of course. I've heard of a moon-skull priestess who takes water from a sacred spring for her rituals. This could be the water of life.
Because, I mean, you could also do Deer Knight, but the thing is with Ship of Fools is like a 4-pip drain.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, it's 300 damage, but if you put a boost on it, you know, you're talking like almost 600. And then critical and stuff like that, it actually does quite a bit of damage.
Critical, sharpened blade.
Well, it's only 4 pips. You literally do it as soon as the fight starts. Do like I think my death is like almost level 100 with like 120% damage, and I crit. I do about 3k with it, and it's literally a 4-pip drain. I could do it as soon as the fight starts. If I need something that hits a little bit harder, I can use Deer Knight. And then if I need something that's harder than that, I have the deck that lets me start off with 5 pips. I could do a blade and then a scarecrow.
Oh look, another tomb. It's literally just called Tomb. I think the developers got a little lazier in naming tombs.
Probably. That's what it sounds like, to be honest.
A magician. You want to drink from the sacred spring? Only I and a hungry jade may drink from it. Shall I kill you and then awaken your everlasting hunger?
She's like, shall I kill you and then turn you into a zombie? Bitch, how are you gonna kill something that's already dead?
Is it like freezing you again?
No. Okay. At first it was, but now it's not.
Curse you, magician! The Shadow Queen never said there would be days like this!
Okay.
You fill the vase with water from the spring. It's clear and cold, but you are rather doubtful.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Are you like supposed to be singing that song or whatever? That's stupid.
What?
Dance, monkey, dance, monkey, dance. Fuck it, song is. No, my fucking beard is so itchy. Yeah. Gotta trim it.
we've accomplished together. Just think, if you serve me all the time... Okay, never mind. It was just an idea. I have the water of life. I will become the most powerful Monquistan ever known. Greater than even Gordev. Wait, the Moonskull Priestess was giving it to the undead? I don't want to become some kind of vampire. I must think this over. But you did what you said. Take the air rudder. I don't know how you're going to fit it into your bag. Well, look at that. May shade and rain follow you, you too tall mutant. Go take it back to your mystics.
Don't tell me I have to talk to Bacall again.
Probably.
Our wings are very noisy. Maybe if I drink some cold water, I'll feel better, I guess. Right?
An air
I used to feel a little, like a little kitty.
I feel drowsy.
In order to lift, carry, and push your cloud sailing raft, you'll need some wind.
Cold water should help.
There are 3 caverns beneath the Tree of Secrets in Salt Meadow Marsh. Each is home to a lesser wind spirit. Duel the Fuego spirit for a sultry breeze, the Tempestad spirit for a storm-tossed gale, and the Yellow spirit for a chill blast. Don't lose the winds you catch. Bring them all back here.
Don't lose the winds you catch. Bring them back here. So we have to go on a quest to collect Mashu's winds. Does that make any sense to you, buddy?
No, not really.
Yeah, see? That doesn't make sense to me either.
Duel the Fuego spirit.
Wait, what? The Fuego spirit? Did you just say the Fuego spirit?
That's what it's called. The Fuego spirit, the Tempest spirit, and the Helio spirit. Those are those 3 dungeons in the tree.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Hey, is there any way you can literally, like, get your ass over there so I can just teleport over there? If you didn't teleport me already. I don't want to get caught again. Oh, look at that. Unscathed. Alright, I'm at the Secret of the Trees. I'm at this Fuego spirit now. Let me give myself an energy boost here with some Mio. That's what these things are called, right? These drop water things.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mio is just a brand, but you know, the other things do make the same thing. But yeah, Mio, yeah.
Well, Great Value makes their own brand too, but it sucks ass.
You look cold and wet. Come, warm up in my embrace.
I don't know if that's supposed to be an insult or is that like you trying to be like just a homely person.
Who?
He's like, you look cold and wet. Come, warm up by my embrace.
See? Fuego spirit.
Fuego. You know, I like your chips, dude. They're good. Oh shit. Wait a second. He starts with max pips? The fuck?
Well, no, he starts with one short of max pip. Max is 7. So.
Still, that's a lot of pips.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, everything seems to be normal now. Critical block, critical block. Good job, buddy. Critical block that shit. So, do you think that the Umbra sword will be better than my staff I have, or no?
I'm sorry, say again?
The Umbra sword, will that be better than my staff?
What, as far as stats go?
Yeah.
No, the Umbra sword has no stats whatsoever. It's literally a cosmetic weapon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it gives you like a power pip and like that's it.
What the fuck?
It's just meant to be cosmetic. Pretty much, yeah.
Huh, oh well. Still, getting it would be pretty cool and be like, you know, show it off and be like, look, hey, look what I got. You know what I mean? Actually, hold on a second. Someone must have... What happens if I can find it in the bazaar?
What, the Umbra sword? No.
Yeah. No?
So no auction.
No auction?
Which means you can't sell it to the bazaar. Originally, you could only get it from like a special code that you would get, but then they added it in as a drop from the chest for fishing.
Sultry breeze. I hope you get dust in your eye.
You hope I get dust in my eye? Oh shit, sorry. No. Ash. No.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna let her text it to you. You going, man? Hello?
I'm coming. Oh, cancel that. No fucking.
Why are you trying to train Oh, you trying to...
I went to go to, and it hit trade by mistake.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I was literally like 2 feet away from you.
No, here we go now. Okay.
Dude, I was 2 feet away from you.
Wasn't paying attention.
Hear my thunder. Feel the flash and crackle of my lightning. Tremble in your bones.
How much money you want to bet that he's gonna fucking put down one of those fucking global effect fucking things and really fuck himself over?
Probably will do it.
And I really wish there was a deaf. I really wish there was a deaf dragon like that.
I wish I could fucking actually get that dragon spell. That's a pretty cool single hit. I wouldn't mind using.
I mean, wait, you never got the dragon spell?
What dragon spell? Talking about the storm one that just fucking hit you.
Oh yeah, because it's not the real spell. It's a hybrid.
Yeah, but it doesn't hit everybody. It hits a single person. But that would have been a real cool spell to get.
Oh yeah, big time. What the fuck did she say?
She texted me, I hope I don't get cum in my eye. Lol.
Of course she would do that. Go play Kingdom Hearts. She's like, okay. She's like, okay. You died, bitches. And you're stunned too. But we're not done yet. Give me back my health, you fucking dickhead. I love how you taught me how to do that, dude.
What, how to not be an idiot?
I'll never amount to a real storm. I'll never amount to a real storm. You think I was a pretty good tempest?
It's like,
That's kind of
it's like
you to say.
fucking,
Please, take this
it's just like
storm
basic.
toss
I don't
gale and use
understand
it
like
well.
why people have an issue with. Like it makes, is it like just me or is it really?
No, I feel like not a lot of people know that because it was never taught to them, but also like it's just so basic that it just I don't know, people don't want to use it for some reason because it just
I feel like it's so basic that people don't even realize that it's like a fucking option.
But it's the most effective option though. Which in turn, like I don't know. You get what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to the home of Helio Spirit.
Yeah, I got pulled, so just give me 1 second. I got pulled through the fucking tree trunk.
Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Their reach is... They're like, get over here!
I was like right here, and it just pulled me right the fuck out of the tree. Oh, yeah, but like I wasn't taught how to do this. I figured this out all on my own. And it's like I don't I feel like certain things should just be like
Reach into your lungs
just
and freeze your
understood.
breath away.
Like, for instance, schools. Obviously, every school, even though you could play them the same way, they have their strengths and their weaknesses. Storm is a perfect example. Storm is a glass cannon school. It hits hard, but it doesn't have a lot of defenses. It doesn't have a lot of health. So why would you pick a Storm and then have like health gear with no damage? You're literally defeating the purpose of the school. Like you make it harder on yourself because you're like, it's like, oh, I need more health so I don't die. But meanwhile, you're sacrificing your damage so you do die.
You're turning yourself into a soft, pillowy tank.
Yeah. Because the whole purpose of a storm is to hit hard so that way you can kill things fast.
Which, by the way, pillow tank is an actual term.
Yeah, no.
It's when people can actually take hits, but they can't give out hits.
No, I know what it is, but it's like a storm isn't supposed to be that.
An ice wizard's supposed to be that.
Well, believe it or not, an ice wizard can actually hit really hard if you build it.
I mean, yes, which I did build mine right.
No, one friend. This was back like when it was like max level like 140. He had an ice wizard with 145% damage. Now, keep in mind that is a lot of fucking damage for an ice wizard. And he didn't sacrifice like his resistance or his health or anything. Like he still had like 11,000 health with like 145. So he hit like he couldn't hit like me, but he could hit like a dump truck.
He had a dumpy hit for damage.
Yeah.
Like, I could understand if you want to, like, try out new spells, stuff like that, because you want to see what it looks like and everything like that, you know what I mean? Yeah. But if it doesn't work out in your way of fighting, get rid of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See, like, I feel like the biggest, but like, here's the thing though, like, certain things I could understand.
Here is the chill blast.
Like, certain things I could understand. Like, most people don't understand about blade stacking. Or if they do, they stack the blades completely wrong. Everyone who blade stacks does an elemental blade or like a spirit blade. You don't want to use that.
That's how I was taught back then.
Well,
so do you think I should retrain my points, man?
Well, no, it's not even so much that. You can use those, but the thing is those are meant for supporting other wizards. They're not supposed to be for you. Like, a balance uses them because balance actually has spells that works with that. For instance, the elemental blade, balance has Hydra and Spectral Blast, which is elemental attacks. So on top of using the actual universal balance blade that they get, depending on what thing Spectral Blast procs will take that blade, or Hydra will use all three blades on top of the balance blade. It also, their 9-pip spell, Chimera, does myth, death, and life damage. So the spirit blade aspect will work with Chimera.
Yeah.
Now, as far as your other schools, the elemental and spirit blade is to help you with other classes. So, like, for instance, like, unlike balance, the other schools don't get universal blades. Like, for instance, a balance person can blade anybody because they have, not only do they have elemental blade and spirit blade, they also have balance blade and blade storm, which are universal blades, which will work for any spell. So what people do is they use Spirit Blade, but it's a pip. So what they do is they blade twice, but then they end up having to take extra rounds because they're using all these fucking Spirit Blades, and you only get one pip a turn. So you're basically standstilling yourself every fucking turn. Because so like they'll do a blade, then they'll do a Spirit Blade, then they'll do a feint, then they have to wait 2 turns. It's like, why?
Yeah.
You can literally, if you wanted to do that, you can buy fucking treasure card blades of your school that will stack with your actual blade, and you can use auras. If you do have to use a feint, then you use a feint, but for the most part, you don't have to do that.
Nice drumming. Sounds like it all came together. Before you go, speak to Pakal Redmask. He can guide you on what to expect on Zoltan.
Okay, so let's see what level I am. Okay, I'm level 85. Okay. This is not Bakal. This is just a random bitch.
Ready, magician, to see the mysteries of the avians unfurl before you? Zoltan is a large island with many distinct areas. In better times, Zoltan Dock was a trade port linking Azteca source and avians. Beyond the dock is the dense cloud.
And then on top of that, then they do the deck. So now the deck, so like I could see blade stacking improperly because you don't really, people don't really understand. Like, because unless you actually try it out, people don't actually realize that there's different levels of blade stacking. And until you actually get the use of it, here's a perfect example. Okay, I'm gonna use my character as an example. So my gear, the Dragoon stuff, gives me a, where is it? So the boots give me a blue sharpened blade card. Okay?
Yeah.
So that blue card works normal sharpened blade, which adds 10%, turning my 35 blade into a 45. But because it's a blue one, it will stack with my regular sharpened blade.
Yeah,
even though
it's a different card.
So that'll be 2 45s. Now I can use a regular storm blade, which is a 35. I can also use my amulet blade, which is also another 35, but because it's a blue blade, that will stack. So that's 4 storm blades that all stack together.
That is a hard path to find.
And it costs me 0 pips.
I saw
to do.
Yakate Farwalker go with the Shadow Queen's minions into
The spirit and elemental blades are meant for people who are in a supporting role to support others. So, like, for instance, let's say you're in a team fight, and obviously I'm Storm, I got a lot of damage, I'm blading up. Let's say there's like a fire or an ice wizard. They can give me an elemental blade. Yeah, they use their pip, but they're buffing me, so they're using a pip to buff me, because otherwise they wouldn't use it. Like, that's different. But like, for you to use,
what's the point of using a global if they're gonna be buffing you instead?
Well, no, I'm talking about like spirit. Like, I'm not talking about a global. I'm talking about like a spirit blade or like an elemental blade, for instance. So like, if I'm blading up myself using 0 pip blades to buff me, so that way I'm not stalemating myself, so that way I can actually hit. And they use a pip to buff me. That is way different than you being in a fight and wasting your own pip to buff yourself when there's no need for it. And honestly, now that they fixed it and they made all the blades the same, there is no reason to use elemental blade at all. Like I said, I literally just explained to you that based on like what I have. So yeah, so you won't have the extra 45, but you could still have 3 blades. So for instance, here's a perfect example. Okay, so you have your amulet blade. Yes. Once you get your sharpened blade, so you could do a 35, a 45, and then a 40, I believe. 45. The amulet blade is another 45?
Yep.
Yeah, so now the sharpened blade and your amulet blade will stack, and then you have a 35 death blade.
Here's the best part, though. My pet might even get a death blade. If I can like hatch a good pet and get like the pain giver and the death bringer and everything like that, it might actually even give me a death blade too. So that's even another death blade.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that. You don't want to risk losing out damage for like a single Deathblade card. That's not worth it. If that's the case, you might as well just get a pet that actually gives you the card outright instead of wasting a talent for it.
Good point. All right.
You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. Like I was messing around in Wizard101 without you, and just practicing and with my practicing dueling and everything like that. And there was this low level wizard asking me like all these questions, like how are you able to defeat these guys in like 3 rounds? It's like easy. AoE, spell, critical hit, blades. It's all you need. And damage. You need a lot of fucking damage on your gear.
Well, believe it or not,
they followed my actual instructions, and now they're a powerhouse. So what you taught me, I taught somebody else, and now they're a powerhouse.
Because you want people to not be stupid.
And they're like, dude, what you said actually worked. I'm like, yeah. Because I've been doing it firsthand.
Did you tell them that like your friend taught you to do the same thing and it was like a drastic increase?
Oh yeah.
And it's like, so the blade stacking, like I said, the blade stacking can get complicated because some blades won't stack even if they're different. So like for instance, like a pet. Like, so for instance, like certain blades or whatever won't stack. So for instance, a blue blade and a treasure card blade, even though they're actually 2 different blades, they're still technically the same thing. A blue blade is classified also as like a treasure card blade. So like those technically won't stack. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's weird. So as far as like the blade stacking goes, that I can understand why people don't do it right. But it's like, I don't understand what their thinking is. Like, I could see them using the Spirit Blade and the Elemental Blade because it's another blade, but it's like... It's like... Why? Like, even like right now, like, for instance, when I told you, because like me and my mom used to play, and like when we do play or whatever, my death and her fire, when we do play, when we're in Chrysalis and stuff like that, have like the same stats. Like she's got 120 something, I got 120 damage. You want to know what we do when we fight a boss? We take turns. So basically what it is whoever is hitting does 2 blades. Whoever isn't hitting faints the boss. Because obviously, you know, the 2 blade attacks are going to kill the regular mob. So we're not worried about the mob, we're worried about the boss. So first turn, someone does it doesn't matter what the order is. So we do a potent trap feint, which is basically the sharpened blade version of a trap. So that's an 80-40. Then we do a regular feint, which is another 70-30 to us. And then a TC one, which is another 70. So the boss has an 80%, a 70%, and a second 70%. And then the person hitting has 2 blades, a sharpened blade and a regular blade. And then depending on who's hitting, it's either her fire dragon or my scarecrow. And it does like 20, and even without the critical, it still does like 20,000 damage and kills the boss.
So do you want to do the same thing then? Do you want to take turns?
We could do that, yeah.
All right.
I mean, I can't like do I can't do potent because I don't have potent trained on my storm, but I could easily do 2 feints because I actually have feints trained up, or at least I think I did. Oh no, I don't have feint on this. I could just do a regular feint. But like, but see, the differences between you and me doing this is I'm a higher level versus not. So like, for instance, I'm using that as an example for like, let's say when we do our wizards together. Like, let's say, for instance, like, I have a fire wizard. I have a low-level fire wizard. My fire wizard's, like, in Celestia and, like, the Floating Lands. He's, like, level 60. When you do your next wizard, we can quest together and literally do that same thing. And it will work.
Alright, cool.
Now, just give me 1 second, because I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Alright, bud. You guys listening to all this? He's giving out knowledge for free. Listen to him. Okay? 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 Listen to him.
Okay, and I'm back.
I was watching TikTok while you were gone, buddy. I was watching this Zeus flicked off Thor's robe, right? And he flicked too hard, and he made Thor like completely naked. And the girls behind Zeus just fucking fainted from just looking at Thor's body. Fucking hilarious. Alright. Hey, I'm at the garden nest, by the way.
Yep, you coming.
But yeah, no, I told my viewers, it's like he's giving out free lessons to become a strong wizard. You should listen to him. He's giving out free lessons.
And like that's just the blade stacking part. That alone makes you so much damage because people don't understand how big percentage is.
The
also
game runs
damage.
on percentage.
Also damage. It doesn't matter what school you are. Damage is so important. It literally doesn't matter what school you are. You can be ice. There's no excuse for you to have subpar damage. There is literally levels worth of damage where it's like, here's a perfect example. Okay? And I can tell you this because I played the game since... It's not like I played the game when it came out like a year ago and got like really broken. I've been playing the game for years. I know exactly what kind of damage every wizard should have at a certain level. Here's a perfect example. Level 60. Storm, anything less than 80% of damage, you're subpar. You want to know why? Because the most basic gear you can get, full waterwork set. Even if you don't do full waterwork set, if you do the chieftain set, you craft the chieftain set. So full chieftain set with like the right athame, the blade, like, you know, the bear claw storm, all that stuff. You should have 80 damage, and that's with a pet that gives you 0.
I think that Oni's a little pissed at you there, buddy.
Why?
Oh, not the fucking fire shark.
Yeah, but subpar. Subpar. Death and life, by level 60, anything really under like 65, 70 is below par.
And so I'm level 80 and I have 77. So yeah. Am I below par?
You aren't below par, but you could be. The thing that's stopping you from getting more damage, like right this second, is the fact that you're not able to make crafted gear that would actually give you more stuff. That's really the only thing keeping you. And also, you don't really have a pet that gives you anything.
Not yet.
Like right now, you have under par, you have average, which is like where you are. You're right in that perfect range, and then you have above average. So, for instance, here's a perfect example. My life wizard is going to be above average when he gets 60, because I have a pet that gives me about 30% damage by itself. So when I have full waterworks gear or full chieftain set, and the athame and the ring and everything else, I'm going to have close to like 100 damage, which is going to be way more than what a fucking life should at that level.
Yeah. I can't wait to get more damage, dude. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Because guys, like, look, you guys remember how my damage was before Anthony taught me this shit. It was garbage. Now look at me. I'm doing like 4,000 damage to 5,000 damage every fucking time I'm using my fucking scarecrow.
Yeah, so that's just that's the damage aspect. Is it hard to get it when you're first starting out? 100%, because you don't really have access to anything. It's your first time going around. By like your second or third wizard, if you're still doing the same thing, then it's just you're not doing it right. It's like I'm not trying to be a dick or nothing, but it's just you're just not doing it because there's no excuse for it.
This is my second wizard, so.
Well, it's not. It's your second wizard, but it's not really your second wizard. Like you know what I mean? Like both your wizards are still relatively low level, like considering all the worlds that are out now. So it's completely different.
I mean,
like
my ice wizard was made when there was only the first arc.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But like that's what I'm saying is here's a perfect example. When we were doing that fight in Celestia, and the fucking Storm Wizard had 20 damage. Okay? Remember what I told you. Level 60. Even without Waterworks, if you crafted, and this is big, guys. You only need to be a crafter on one wizard. It's not like you have to do crafting on every single one. You can literally make all the armor and shit you need on the one wizard that can craft and then move it over. So it's not like you have to craft it. It's not like you have to make it on every character and then do that. You get one to like Grandmaster. Whatever school you decide to do, make the set ahead of time. Do what I do. Every wizard that I make, I made the chieftain set ahead of time. You want to know what I do? I make it. I wait until I get like around 50-ish. I go to the shared bank. I put it in the actual shared bank, and then I move it to the characters bank. And then once I get to like level 50-ish, you grab it. As soon as you hit 56, you throw it on. Boom. Then you just keep going. There's no point of really doing Waterworks anymore. There's no point of grinding for something that you're just going to outclass within like 20 levels. So you just keep on moving. Then you go to Avalon or whatever, then you make crafted gear from Avalon. That's basically like a little bit of a next step up. Then the next step after this is you're going to want to go to the Sardonyx. But like, here's the like I was saying. The Storm had 20 damage.
20. Guys,
20.
He was as almost or higher than me, and he had 20 damage.
He was level 60 as a Storm with 20 damage. That is pathetic. My level 30, I'm not even trying to be a dick. My level 30 life has more damage than a level 60 Storm. How does that happen? I understand everyone plays their certain way and some people don't understand, but like if you play any kind of game like this, it's not like this is your first game, or if it is your first game, you know. And they made the game easier too. That's what I don't understand. The game is not as hard as it used to be. They dumbed down all the bosses. All the bosses are not as strong as they used to be. They literally made them weaker. In the starting areas, the enemies, when they would shield, would be an 80% shield to the opposite school. So if you were a myth and you were in Triton Avenue, when the Storm boss put a fucking shield on, it was 80% negative to myth. Not the bullshit 25 shield that they do. All the bosses, for instance, here's in Azteca, they lowered these down. These bosses weren't 10 or 11,000 health. They were 17 or 18. In Chrysalis, there were some bosses that were like 22, 23.
He's not lying, guys. Like, literally, like, Malister used to have over 10, had over 10,000 health. Now he is down to 8,000 health.
Here's a perfect example. In Darkmoor. In the graveyard, Malice there had 50,000 HP. 50. You fight him now, they dumped him down to fucking 35,000. They literally dropped him 15k health.
Now, if that's not a nerf, then I don't know what it is.
They nerfed all the bosses. They literally nerfed everything. Even the regular enemies, I don't remember having this little health. I remember when I started Azteca, my Storm had almost 100 damage. I remembered struggling in Azteca because I didn't have a lot of health. I had like 2,800 health, and I would struggle trying to fucking kill these things because, 90% damage with something that has like fucking 3,600 health is hard to fucking kill. They nerfed the fucking enemies down. Those stupid little moon skull zombies that we were fighting in the Cenote, They used to have 3,600 health, not fucking 22. They nerfed the entire game, so there's no excuse.
Watch this, guys. With my damage and my blades and the scarecrow and my critical, I'll take these guys out in one hit. How much do you want to bet I'll take these guys out with one hit?
100%. Alright, so you're getting like that extra bonus. You're getting that extra bonus or whatever.
I didn't get the critical that time. Oh, actually, I might. Never mind, I did get the critical. 7,000 health. 7,000 damage. And they're gone.
But it's like there's just things you don't have to do. Another thing.
Our wizards are templates. Follow what we're doing.
Like my storm is above par. You're not gonna find. I mean, you will find some storms that have the same kind of damage as me, even maybe a little bit more. You're not gonna find too many that have. You're gonna find a lot that don't. And I don't even have the level 160 gear. When I have the 160 gear,
he's gonna be like a god in the game.
I looked at the damage the 160 gear gives me. I'm gonna have like fucking 205. I'm gonna have like 210 damage.
That's gonna be godlike, pretty much.
Yeah.
But he's not doing Novus until I get the Novus.
Yeah, I'm waiting. So that's another reason why I'm tormenting myself with this.
Because he wants a friend to go with him into Novus. It's like we're having like a little podcast while we're playing this game, pretty much.
It's like, you know, I don't want to be a dick. I want people to be able to play and enjoy the game, because you want to know what it is? People can't do things and they get frustrated and then they stop playing. It's a fun game. The game isn't that hard. Are some of the bosses assholes and they cheat? Yeah, but there's ways you can fucking cheat the bosses. And if you actually pay attention to other like experienced players and learn how to do it, you can easily fucking cheat some of the bosses to the point where it's like it doesn't even matter if they cheat. In Lemuria, the final boss fight, if any of you guys did it, is literally it's an 8 boss fight. It's 8 bosses at the same time in 2 sets of 4. So basically what it is you're fighting all 8 at the same time, but every turn the set of 4 swaps. So for instance, first one turn it's these 4, next turn it's these 4. Next turn it's the first 4, and you know, it just keeps on rotating like that. Me and my mom literally soloed it on her life wizard. She didn't even heal me. All we did was just kept doing hit alls, fucking chipping them down. Hit alls, chipping them down. With all our damage and everything like that, you chip them down. You work together. There's nothing that drives me crazy than someone that needs to fucking show off and like uber boat their fucking damage. And storms are... I'm a storm wizard. I love storms. Storms are the biggest fucking culprits in this. It's like, oh, blade me, I'm Storm. Hey, let me do 17 blades and do fucking 35,000 damage to this boss that has like 8k health. There's no reason for it. Just fucking get it done. Kill it. You don't have to show off. My brother's the same shit. He drives me fucking crazy. He's like, I'm like, hit. He's like, I need another blade. I'm like, just fucking hit already. When you're fighting mobs, you don't need to blade. Every school literally has a 4-pip hit all spell besides death.
Like, I can understand if you guys... I can understand if you're trying to get, like, the maximum damage, to try to get that one badge. The one in a million badge. But just do that on your own time. Or have a friend help you out. Like I had with me. I had Xander help me out with mine. And we put blades, we put down traps, we put down all these other things. And I got over 2 million damage. And then I got 1 million health back because I'm a death. So I got 2 in 1 when it came to badges. I got the healing badge and the damage badge.
We won't be able to open
does that actually work?
until we
Yeah,
defeat
it does.
the Shadow Queen's right hand.
Oh, I should try that on my
He
death,
lurks in
considering
the
I have a
charred
death
tower.
supercharge.
He has many of my men trapped inside. Can you get into the charred tower, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant, and free my men?
So, okay, we're not even in Alta Ottawa yet. But where would you say we are at right now?
As you examine the
Who the hell
charred
is Sylvester?
tower, you see a powerful ward guarding the door. You know no easy way to remove it.
Like
So, someone teleported to you. Who's Sylvester Ashade? Do you know them?
Nope.
Or did they just happen to just teleport where you were standing?
Probably.
That ward you described sounds powerful and dangerous.
Yeah.
We must rescue
Another
those
thing that
men.
makes your life easier.
Perhaps your escort, the Jaguar Shaman,
Declutter your
knows how
deck.
to unravel the ward.
There's no
Ask
reason to have
Onyx
30 cards in
Rainsaw.
there. All it does is just make your life harder.
Like, you guys saw how badly I was struggling back in Celestia. Like, badly. Until he actually showed me how it works
holds the door
in
to the
Zepharia.
charred tower shut tight. The Shadow Queen's ways are
And
devious.
after he showed me in Zepharia how to actually get that, like, how to actually use all my damage and use criticals and use, like, my blades to my advantage and use AoEs to my advantage, I can solo this entire game now.
Yeah, to be honest, the only reason why
I
I'm
should
helping
be
you
able to
like
untangle
right
the
now
ward
is to
and
just
get you entrance.
make it go
My
faster.
charm bag was scattered
You,
in the fight.
with the damage you have and
Can you
with
help
what
me
I taught
recover
you
the
how to
charms
do,
that the seed
you'll
thieves
have no
stole?
problem
I
questing.
suspect a few
Will there
charms
be
are
like
still
an
lost in the
occasional cheat
streets,
boss that's going to be a pain in the ass that you may have to that you may need help with? Yeah, absolutely. But as far as that goes, like you're fine. And once you start hatching your pet, and you get your pet settled, it's going to be easier. Like I said, the hardest thing is the first one. Because right now you're trying to get your pet, you're trying to multitask, do all these different things. Once you get one wizard settled, everything for all your other wizards will fall into place. So like, for instance, you're going to make a fire wizard. You're a grandmaster crafter. You can literally make the entire chieftain set for your fire wizard right now and fucking send it to him. And he'll be level 1 and he'll have the chieftain set already made. You could literally buy the athame and the ring, like the bear claw of fire, the ruby ring of battle, all that shit. You could fucking buy it. You could share bank it. You'll have everything set up and ready to go.
This will be my
Here's
main.
another
This will
thing.
literally be my main wizard to help out all my other wizards.
Yeah, that's what you do. Here's another thing that people don't understand.
You know what's really funny though, man?
What?
In the manga, right? That we're making with Obsilia, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zelzar actually makes all the other gods' gear, all their godly weapons, all their godly armor. He actually makes it. So it's kind of funny that my main Zelzar, right? My main death wizard, Zelzar, quotations, Zelzar. And I know he's not named Zelzar, but he is Zelzar.
Yeah.
He's literally making all of the other wizards' gear. So I'm staying true to the story.
Here's another thing that people fail to understand. Boosting. People seem to think that you can only boost your attacks when you get into Celestia and you buy the spells. That's not actually true. You can literally buy boosts.
You can buy treasure cards.
If you can do treasure cards. You can do treasure card boosts. If you go to the actual library, if you go to the actual library in Wizard City, you could buy tough cards infinitely. As long as you have the money, you can buy them. Okay? If you have another, like I said, again, you have other wizards. The first wizard is the hardest because you literally have to start from nothing. Once you get that first wizard, it's not the same because you literally have access. Here's a perfect thing. Get your high level wizard. Go to Vestralin. We've done it on stream. You know exactly where it is. You fight Ashric in Vestralin. He drops a Dragon Shield amulet. You get one. You can sell it for 13,000 gold every single time. It doesn't matter how many amulets are in the bazaar. It is always 13,000 gold. If there's less in the bazaar, sometimes you could sell it for more. But you're always going to get that bare minimum of 13k. The actual items that you get from them, you're getting 2.5 to 3,000, maybe even close to 4 per item you sell from there. That's not the amulet. So you can get a lot of money. So what do? You farm on the one wizard, you share bank the stuff over to your lower level wizard, and then you sell it on that one, giving that wizard money. You then buy those treasure cards. You can buy Monstrous at the Archivist, or I believe, you could buy Monstrous at the Archivist. Monstrous gives you 175 damage. You can literally buy the treasure cards. When I make new wizards, I have my mom, I trade it or to one of my other friends. I literally buy a bunch of cards on my storm. I give them to a friend. I go on my lower level wizard and I have them trade them back to me. Now I'm fucking level 30 and I'm attacking with Radica's Spin with a Monstrous on it with freaking 60% damage, and the fucking card is hitting for 600 and it's 4 pips. So it's almost, so I do a Life Blade and then I do that and I'm hitting for 1,400 damage. That kind of damage at level 30 is literally the equivalent of the damage I need to kill stuff in Celestia. So as far as actual questing goes, there is nothing that I can't handle until I get to that point. And then at that point or whatever, I'll have more damage and I'll start actually buying the spells to own. And it just makes questing so much easier. If you don't have that kind of money, or you don't want to, or you just want something that's a little bit easier, get the tough cards. Toughs are 75. It literally makes a lightning snake go from 125 to 200.
Really hope you guys are listening to him. Anybody that literally plays this game and watching this stream or watching a VOD of it, listen to him. He knows what the fuck he's talking about.
I'll literally teleport onto I think I have you added on my life or whatever. I'll literally teleport to them and show them a level 30 wizard. They're like, oh, but I'm low level. I'm like, yeah, but I also. They're like, oh, you're high level, you did this. I'm like, yeah, I put the work in, but once you put the work in the one time, it makes it easier every other time.
Yep. So making the fire wizard is going to be a lot easier for me when my death wizard is finally done. And I'm not going to make my fire wizard. I'm not going to level him up until this death wizard is level 160. And that's the cap now. Think about this for a second, right? Yes, the level cap is 160 right now. But it's just gonna keep on getting fucking higher. They're coming out with new worlds all the time now. We just got Novus when we literally just got Novus this year. Right?
Yeah, Novus is relatively new, and honestly, the worlds aren't even really that hard. If anything, they dumbed the worlds down. They made the worlds easier. They really did. And like I said, once you understand the concepts that I'm telling you and you just apply them, it makes it so much easier.
Well, yeah, dude, I already know the concepts though. You taught me these concepts.
They literally apply to everything. It does not matter what wizard you have. It literally applies to everything. Every school has a 7 pip hit all spell. Not all schools will have a 4 pip spell to hit all. Unfortunately, Death gets a little bit shafted in that department. Unless you're able to get Ship of Fools or Dealer Knights early, the only hit all spell you'll get will be 48, which is Scarecrow, which is a great spell. So unfortunately, until you get to that point as a death wizard, you kind of don't have access to that. Life is the same thing. You don't really get a hit all spell until you get Forest Lord, which is unfortunately 58. But that's a 7 pip because they changed it. But that you can also get Radical Spin.
Once inside, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant and free
So,
Chantico's men.
but like for instance, here's a perfect example. Ice. Ice gets Blizzard. Fire gets Meteor. Storm gets Temp. Balance gets Sandstorm. Myth gets Frogs. Every single school gets a 7 pip hit all spell when they get to 48. Storm gets Stormlord. Fire gets Dragon. Balance gets Nova. Myth gets Orthrus. Fucking Ice gets the Titan. So that's what you do. You get a blade. You get an amulet blade. You can literally buy one. If you have a friend that's like level 60 or higher, ask them to take you to Safaria. Go to the Baobab Market. You literally just have to be able to get into the world. It's not locked through Questway. You could literally just have them take you to that market, and you could buy that amulet. As long as you're level 60, you can use it. They have, like, you can make like a crafted amulet, and even if you don't have one, have a pet. Have a pet that gives you a blade, so you could double up. And then you shade your deck down so that way you could do 2 blades. You do 2 blades, and then you do your 7 pip spell. You automatically start out with 4 pips. You do 2 turns, blade twice, you hit, you're fine. It's not hard. It makes it so much easier, and like for some reason people don't understand that, and it makes it so much harder on them. When it's like they're like, oh, it's like, how come you're so good at this game? It's like, because I've played it for so long, I know how to play it. And it's like, I want people to be good at this game because eventually one day, for all we know, you could end up be questing with me. And at that point, we'll be teammates. We'll be fucking partners. We'll be questing together. Whatever, fighting a dungeon, fighting a boss, whatever. And I feel that in order to make this game more fun is to pay it forward and have other people learn to do this instead of struggling. There's no reason to struggle. And also, by having more people that can play, it makes the game easier for everybody.
Pretty much.
Because it's like, you don't have dead weight that you have to drag around or whatever. And like I said, it's not trying to be mean, but it's like, once you get to a certain point or whatever, you should pick up on certain things. I remember back in the day, this was way back. This was when Wizard Test first came out. This one friend, he doesn't play anymore, but I remember him very well. His name was Logan Fireflame. We were fucking buddies. We used to play every day together. We were best friends. He didn't know how to boost. He didn't know how to blade properly. He would blade once and then like use a fire dragon with no boost on it. And I taught him how to play, and he ended up being like one of my closest and best friends for years. And we did everything together. We played every day together.
I mean, me and Anthony don't play every single day, but
yeah, but that was back then.
But now me and Anthony, we're both adults. We have responsibilities before we can play video games. Because we have bills to pay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's how the real world works, folks. I hate bills, dude. To be honest. I wish I could just keep all my money.
I don't even so much mind the bills. It just sucks that I have to spend money. I just want to hit the lottery and just be rich and just do nothing. Just travel the world. Not have a care in the world.
To be honest, man, I would be getting my own gaming setup, everything like that. To be honest, man, I'd probably make my own gamer zone, actually.
Oh, I would buy a nice house. I definitely have a nice man cave with a nice PC setup, Xbox setup.
No. I mean, I would actually make my own business to where people can come in and they can LAN party and everything like that. And they can enjoy playing video games together and like the old days, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm going to have nightmares about this forever.
Okay, hold on. What? I'm gonna be right back. I want to say something. Do you have? I want to see something. I'm just curious. I want to look after we do this. Let's see. My fire has 96 damage at level 57.
I'm level 85 and I have 81 damage. So your fire has more damage than my death.
Yes. Level 56. 57. I don't even have Ifrit yet.
And Ifrit's a fucking powerhouse if he's used correctly.
And honestly, my stuff is not even
like
fully
a
like.
decisive victory for our side.
I'm not even like
Tell
fully
the good
like
news,
up there.
Assuming his men haven't
Like,
told him about your
I'm not
exploits
even
already.
like I can make my damage actually higher, but I'm not at the level where I actually have access to the stuff that I need to make it higher. But yeah, but that's just here.
Thank you for freeing my men. With the
Okay, here. Okay, so that's that.
We can burn away the webs holding the main gate shut. Collect a torch from one of the night terrors in the area. It should serve to burn the web
My
away.
death has like
The one you are
120
chasing,
damage.
Yakate Farwalker fled into Cloudburst Forest.
Waste my life.
Open the gate, and I will meet you among the underbrush.
Yeah, do I have you?
Like, guys, watch this.
Yeah, I do.
I will literally defeat these guys in 3 rounds. Okay? Like, no joke. Okay, maybe 4 rounds. Because I didn't get a blade that time. So 4 rounds.
Okay, so this is my life wizard. If I don't die, I just want to show you the damage. Keep in mind, this wizard right here, this is my life wizard. This is the wizard that has like 60% damage, which I still won't die because I actually have resistant health, so I'm okay. But level 30, 60% damage blade. I need. Oh, did they change this to need fucking Archmage pips so I can't even use the frickin' thing? And don't tell me they screwed this that way. I have 4 pips. I can't even cast this thing anymore. Eh, fuck it. I'll do this. That kind of defeats the purpose of getting Radical Spin earlier because I can't use it because I don't have the life Archmage pips. This is the tree. It's literally 3 pips. Look at this damage that I'm going to do to this thing. I'm level 30. That right there would kill an enemy in Dragonspire. I'm level 30.
Dude, I was having trouble in Dragonspire actually, because I didn't know your trick. But now that I know the trick, going through worlds is gonna be so much fucking easier.
Yeah, I'm actually going to give you the true friend code for my fire. I'm gonna send it in. I'm gonna send it in Discord real quick.
You touch the night terror's torch to the thick webs. They flare up like dry kindling. The heat and acrid smell are so intense, they force you to shy away for a moment as the
Hey guys, I sent it to you in Discord.
Hmm?
I sent you the true friend code for my fire in Discord.
Alright, hold on.
I'm gonna send it in.
Copy. And it's also in Cold Marcus.
Yeah. So I got you. Okay, here's a perfect example. I want to do a fight real quick. Again, this is my fire wizard. So this wizard is 57. I want you to join me. I'm gonna do 2 blades. I'm gonna do fire dragon. I want you to see. Again, this is only 57. I'm right here doing like the birds.
But I don't know why her forces patrol the forest floor. Surely they must have some other purpose than simply to cause chaos. Can you defeat some splinter wings and see if they'll tell us what the Shadow Queen is plotting?
Oh, it's perfect too because they're ice wizards.
Well, even with that or whatever, you just. Oh, I forgot this one has make cast fairy.
You chose that as your pet?
Oh, the Ember Golem, yeah. It's a hybrid. It's a hybrid between whatever the fire thing. It's the hybrid between the Borealis Golem and the Raging Bull. But this gives me double critical, triple damage with Maycast Fairy. So it's a good universal. I am going to end up working on probably an all damage one, but for right now, this is a good universal pet that will basically just boost my stats up for the most part. And I could start working on getting a better one. Okay, so here, right? 2 blades, just like what Zell's doing. 2 blades, fire dragon. Okay, I'm 57. I have 96 damage. I will kill these. So that just goes to show you, like, as long as you build your character right, you can actually be so much stronger than your level is actually supposed to be. Because, like I said, I'm still in Celestia. I'm in the floating islands with the Googles. That's where I am right now, on this wizard. I'm literally gonna kill these enemies in the fucking Cloudburst Forest with 2 blades and a dragon in Azteca, which is fucking 3 worlds later. Zell's speechless because he just saw the one fucking dragon hit like proc for like 5k.
No, I'm smiling.
One of us. We'll find Lady Zinzin before you do. She can't hide down here forever.
It was also the initial hit too. Keep in mind, Dragon has the 3 damage overtime on top of it. The 5k was that initial fucking blast of the fire dragon.
Those foul wings! Princess Zensen is the king's granddaughter.
And that's only with monstrous too. I don't even have like colossal. That was just monstrous.
Lady Sensen must be hiding down here to keep out of the Shadow Queen's clutches. If they caught her, King Nessa would break. We must find Lady Sensen before the Shadow Servants.
I have like 96% accuracy, so I could still fizz on this thing, but it's not really. I'm actually kind of upset that I can't use Radisker's spin because they did that stupid Archmage pip thing though.
Yeah, sorry about that.
This ground nest looks recently abandoned.
It happens.
There are signs of a struggle. You find some feathers and a few sparkling rings. Could be evidence of the princess. A trail leads off into a nearby clearing.
Let me bleed. Okay, we're going into the clearing. Let me bleed.
Yeah, I'm coming. I think I'll join you on my death for a little bit.
How could you have lost that songbird, Lady Zen?
Perfect.
It wasn't me that first found her. It was you.
Yeah.
I knocked her out of the sky. You barely scratched her, so she got away from me. Never mind. We have a scepter and cloak and a handful of feathers. We can use that to convince King Nezza she is a prisoner. He will have no choice but to believe us. Wait, what was that noise? The wizard!
Yeah, the wizard that's gonna kick your fucking ass. As if
Do I have? Yes, I do have relance. Oh, but I also have berserk. Yeah, let me do berserk. 2 blades.
That motherfucker threw something at me.
I was fucking doing my thingy. I know I didn't just get a fucking new pip. How dare you?
Oh, the genie. Fuck.
At least it's not 90.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna suggest we each take one, but, you know, you just ran in there.
Sorry.
I'll show you Avenging Fossil. No, I laughed. Yeah, it's cute. You called me Professor.
To be honest, man, you're more of the, like, you're more of a dueling master than the fucking Diego.
Well, my old wizard that I actually deleted, but I kept, like, the gear for it just because I made it. And I never, it was like a lot of drama involved in it, and I didn't want to be done with it anymore. But I used to be a PvP warlord on top of that, and I retired. I would like that new pip to just fucking disappear.
The noob pip?
The stupid little white pips that I keep getting. because I'm used to my storm that doesn't get them. So now that I see white, it drives me insane. What the? Yeah. Hit with an avenging fossil and show it to you.
This is what I'm getting, guys. I'm getting avenging fossil. Is it in this world or?
Oh. Yeah, you get it 88. No, you're gonna use my feint.
Oh shit! Fuck. Sorry. So it is AoE then.
Yeah, but the AoE is gonna do like nothing, and that was the only hit I put in. So actually, that's not that arrow.
I have no more spells.
Well, I was expecting you were gonna blade again instead of just doing a skill with nothing on it. I'll be right back.
It's all up to you, buddy.
No, I don't have anything, so I have to come back. Wisps. So this is Deer Knight. I figure I'll show you the spell. This is what you can make. Like, this is the one that this is actually Deer Knight. It's a hit all spell. It's 5 pips.
I mean, Deer Knight is kind of famous. I think if you don't know Deer Knight, then you're not an OG player. Like, this was literally the most powerful death spell back in the day.
Well, not most powerful, but it was definitely the most used. And then if I just decide to... Like, if it doesn't die, it shouldn't die within, like, the next 2 turns. I can actually show you fools.
I want Chip Fools, though, man. So
I know.
fucking badly.
And Ship of Fools is a 4-pip, which is good, because, like, literally you can start it, you can use it as soon as the fight starts. And Deer Knight you can use as soon as the fight starts. Once you get the pip deck that starts you off with the white pip and you start off with 5, you can use Deer Knight immediately. So if you need something that needs a little bit extra oomph, you can use Deer Knight, because it has the actual hit and the overtime, whereas Ship of Fools is just the initial hit. But right here, 580. 580 to everybody. It's a drain, and you get half of it. You get half of it back, and it's only 4 pips. It says 2, but those are if you have like the Archmage pips. But it's just regular. It's just 4 pips if you're adept. 4 pips.
The Shadow Queen will not like this one bit!
The Shadow Queen, I'm gonna make my bitch. Oh, also, why is every fucking... Like, I'm not joking, man. Like, why is
You collect all of the Lady Zinzin's trappings that the bad guys were holding. No other sign of the princess, though.
Okay, so... How come every fucking, like, major boss in every arc is a death wizard?
Well, Morganta's special. She actually ends up splitting herself into 4. One of her forms is death, but she's also a... It's a death... I think it's a death, ice, storm, and balance when you fight her. And it's 4 of her. And they're all boss class.
It's
And that's
good
the
that you heard
final
foiled
fight
their
in Chrysalis.
plot. Lady Zenzen must still be safe in hiding. Go up to Alto Alto village and tell King Nessa that his granddaughter is still free. How to get there? You can't fly, can you?
And see these little, like, glowing
Ask Onyx
plants?
Grandson. The jaguars travel free
Like right behind the bird and shit.
She'll meet
Like
you
the
by
agave, you're gonna
Eternal
want those.
Falls. I will keep my men fighting the Shadow Queen's forces down here.
The game is so fucking easy, dude.
Yeah. Make sure you grab that sparkling thing behind him. You're gonna need that for the crafting.
What thing?
You don't see the sparkling plant behind him where my character's literally standing.
Oh fuck, I got caught. Hold on. Three turns. I'll fuck these people up. One blade, 2 blade, 3 blade, 4 blade, 5 blade, 6 blade, 7 blade, 8.
Yeah. Going back to the...
Now he's a master at this game. If you guys want to master another game, like Dark Souls for instance, like any Dark Souls like esque game, like any Dark Souls like based game, right? So Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Code Vein. I'm your dude for that.
I got a max character in Dark Souls 1. Fucking love Dark Souls.
I have a maxed character in Code Vein.
Yeah, but that's only level 300.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, I never died.
Okay, well, Dark Souls is 713. Do you know how much souls you need to level up in Dark Souls?
A lot.
Try like once you get past like level 600, it takes like 30 million souls. On the one person, I think I'm at I lost track. I want to say I'm on like New Game 47. Which the game stops getting harder after New Game 7. So I'm like on New Game like 40 something.
Yeah, but literally games like that, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, I'm the type of dude to talk to for that kind of stuff. I know what the fuck I'm doing with those kind of games because I've been playing them ever since I was a kid.
You need to go up to Alto Alto? There is no easy path for those of us who don't have wings. There is an ancient path to Alto Alto, which takes you up by way of the Eternal Falls. I will help you.
Oh, I thought you were there. I swear, the delay on the stream. You're freaking standing here.
Some of the Tewano spirits, so you can climb to the cave of Poison Waterflower, a cruel priestess. You need the pulp of the prickly pear cactus that grows in her cave.
And they're storm users, so.
Yeah. Okay.
I see you're back on your storm though.
Yeah. Nah, I just wanted to show you. But that was just to show you. Just okay, so like I said, my death has 120 damage, so that will show you like just the damage and by playing right what you could do. Zell used my feint on the boss, and that hit was literally 2 blades and an aura, and it did 11,000. And he used my feint. If he wouldn't have used the feint, I would have freaking probably did like 20.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Nah, that's fine. I killed it anyway. I was just making the point. But that's what I'm saying. 2 blades, aura. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I used no pips except for the feint, and I had literally 3 things that buffed me to increase my damage. So I had 245 blades. I had Berserk, which gives me a 30% aura, and I hit. The reason why I use Berserk on my death is because I can drain. I don't have to worry about the backlash so much. It doesn't matter if I get hit harder because I can just drain all the health back.
Okay, you ready to go for Poison Water Flower?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, but I didn't realize you could. That was like the one thing you actually taught me. I didn't realize you could use the drain to count for the 1,000,001 heal. I might actually do that.
Yep, it's literally on my stream, dude. I have it on my stream as proof.
Well, I'm not saying you're lying. I believe you 100%. I'm just saying I'm surprised. I didn't think of that. Man. Think about it. You did that a long time ago when you were low level. Imagine my character with like fucking death supercharge and shit, and like all those feints. It's gonna take a while to do it.
I did it on the Kraken.
No, I'll probably do it on like.
It's like I was choking his life away pretty much while he was trying to beat me senseless, but it wasn't working. It was like love taps, and it's like, nope, you ain't going anywhere, bitch.
Probably do it on some place where I can't be disturbed. Really?
Oh, thank God. No debuffs.
How did it not? Yeah, I'm not even. No, whatever. Okay.
Hey, I'm not complaining, dude.
Take what you must, but know that you only quicken your own demise.
I do want to get a house that where I can actually fish.
Well done. I'm glad Poison Waterflower's dark omens did not put you off your game. You'll need to defeat more of the evil winds, the Tewano spirits, to reach the second cave. The cave is home to a hungry caiman. You'll have to conquer him to reach the altar at the back of his cave. Drop the pulp of the prickly pear cactus onto the altar. It will release an emblem glyph that we need.
Did I really just level up again? I'm level 86 now.
Check, now that you're a little bit higher level now, try, go back to the Zocalo and talk to Pakal and see if the quests are there.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna fight these guys again and get this done first. You okay, man?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was just stretching.
Okay, so you said to check,
Yeah, talk to Pakal. Maybe he did the thing. Because it's not like one of those quests where it's like it pops up and it tells you to like, you know, come talk to him.
nothing yet. Yeah, he doesn't have it.
What about Tezcat? Tezcat 3-star. The Triceratops to the right.
Neither the comment count of days. that.
Outsider, if you would help
The stream is so fucking lagged behind, I can't even tell, because I'm trying to look at the stream and I'm waiting for it to catch up.
Long ago, the Skywatchers of Azteca saw the coming of Xibalba, divined its secrets, and wrote a great codex. As you may know, a codex is like a book, but with one.
I'm trying to do this because, like, there should.
Go to the cenote and recover the pages of the Xibalba Codex.
Alright, I'm going back to it then. Fuck, I got stuck again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You must have not done something right, because according to this, the story quest that should unlock this, you've already completed. So there's something preventing you from getting the actual spell, and there's got to be something that you didn't do that's not triggering it. And there's no way of knowing because I have no idea why it's not doing it. You did the sun school spell. Oh, I think I know why.
Why?
Did you do this? Did you do the Star School quest in fucking Safaria?
I don't think so. Why?
That's probably why it's preventing you from doing it. Because those kind of quests, they lead up to each other, and because you didn't do it, because you get your astral spell first, and then you get the sharpened blade. But because the astral spell the quest for that comes first, it's preventing you from getting the sharpened blade because you didn't do the astral spell in Zafaria.
Then let's go do that then.
Well, let me go back to my house and make sure I did it. Because if I didn't do it and I have the spells, then that means that's not it. But if I did it, if I did the quest, then that's why.
It'll give me a reason to get out of fucking Azteca.
At least for a little bit. They changed this? Jungle in the Jungle leads to Midnight Sun. Midnight Sun leads to... What? I didn't even do this quest, but I have it. Yeah, you marked it right. Just teleport to me and see if you have a quest from a Yanga called Bungle in the Jungle.
In the earliest days of Zafaria, when Baobab was just
you don't have Bungle in the Jungle?
The Umbra Queen pulled down magic from the sun and stars.
Astral Weeks.
Although much has been lost from that time, so of course you would.
This is fucking KI. Fix your shit.
In Zamunda, she knows something about the Star School.
I don't even have the quest needed to fucking get Sharpened Blade done, and I fucking have it. Because they fucking changed it around and fucked everything up. I want to say you have to do Astral Weeks. Is it telling you to go to that queen bitch in
Zamunda, yeah.
In Zamunda? Yeah, do that. Yes. Yeah, do. Yeah, do Astral Weeks. Because that's for the Star School trainer there.
Hello, wizard! As you can see, one of the key treasures of Zamunda is this star obelisk. It lends the moon gardens a sense of the sublime.
I don't even know anymore at this point. Like, this is fucking...
And recently had a breakthrough, but the Long Dreamer shaman stole my star rituals. I cannot translate the meaning of the star obelisk without them. Can you get them back for me?
Yeah, I didn't even do this one either. But
once you retrieve them,
I don't have access to the star obelisk because I never did it, so it can't be this.
Zamunda outskirts.
It's not this style because I don't even know anymore. I fucking...
Dude, hey, don't fret, dude. This is probably it right here.
It's not because I don't have it done. Unless they fucking changed it.
Probably did change it then. Just don't threat, okay? Seriously. I'm fine.
It's not even that. Just the shit like that bothers me. Because it's like, why would they just fucking change it? Leave it alone. They already fucked up enough shit. Leave it alone. Bad enough that they nerfed the entire game. Or whatever. Now they gotta start rearranging crests around because... For my... Bungle in the Jungle is for my next trick. Yeah, you should.
I should be able to kill these guys, no problem, because my damage is now 81. And I haven't been in... We just got done with Avalon, so... We haven't been in Zafaria for quite a while now. Right?
Mm-hmm.
$7,950 damage. Fuck yes. There's overkill. Overkill. You think I can kill these guys in one one blade?
So that's a King of Fang and Claw is a story quest. The prerequisite for this is Midnight Sun, which is after you do Bungle in the Jungle. Collect 3 obelisk pieces.
Yeah, I think they changed Bungle in the Jungle to the star one, man, because I'm collecting 3 obelisk pieces right now.
No, but you're supposed to be collecting obelisk pieces in the Drum Jungle.
Oh,
That's
I
why I got
did that. With Coco?
Yeah, but
Did you get it from Coco?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not working. That's supposed to be the prerequisite quest, but it's not giving you the fucking quest you need, even though you did it. That's why I don't understand why they're fucking retarded and they're changing shit. Because by doing that and getting, basically, you should have access to the sharpened blade, or at least the quest for the aura, as soon as you get into Salt Meadow Swamp, which you already passed. So something is wrong that they changed that is fucking with the ability for you to get the quest you need. Because you obviously already did everything else.
It's okay. Once we get this one done, and then when I see it, we'll go check, and if I have it, then that's what we have to do.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying is because I can't even help you with this because I don't even know. Because I literally just went to Iyanga. I have the quest, Bungle in the Jungle. Why do I have it? That's what I talked to Coco and that shit leveled me up to 152.
Yeah.
Dumb monkey.
It's fucking weird, dude. Literally, a talking quest gives you like fucking 20,000 XP, and it's like, what? Why?
That was literally the quest. Was we talk to fucking Iyanga and then talk to her, and then that was it.
Alright. You might have Astral Weeks now, though.
Already have it. I never. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is I have those spells and I never did the quest that it's telling you to do to get them.
I am impressed, Wizard. You gave those long dreamers a lesson they won't soon forget. Let me show you how to read the Star Obelisk. Do you see? Now, go over to the obelisk.
It's stupid that they change everything. Why are you changing the quests around now?
Repeat the star ritual as Mandisa taught you. The star obelisk begins to glow, and you feel warmth and power from its aura.
Berserk. What is this? What is Berserk?
It's an aura spell. It basically what it does is it's kind of like an aura version of Feint. You deal increased damage, but also get increased damage to you. So, for instance, Berserk gives you 30% outgoing damage, but 40% incoming damage. And then they have an updated one that does 40 outgoing and 30% incoming.
Is this good to get then, or no?
I mean, my death uses it just because the drain, you get your health back and stuff. But like, I wouldn't really waste the point now until you need it. I would save the points because you're gonna want potent trap, sharpened blade, and you're gonna want your aura.
You did it! I hope you
The
make
aura is
good
just
use
like
of this
25 to
Okay,
your
so
death.
now that I have this now, let's go to, you know what I mean?
Go back to Iyanga and see. The reason why my wizard probably has all these spells still is because I already had the spells before they changed the quests around.
Left Baobab some time ago to Jambo.
Yeah, it's the staff. So, okay, so
can you go to the outskirts of Zamunda, fight the jackals?
Let's go back to Azteca. And I should get the quest now. Who should I talk to for the quest again?
I don't even know. I want to say it's Pakal, but I don't know anymore at this point because I've done it so long ago and they changed everything. And the stream is so far behind, it's insane.
There are 6 great Sulkin. I need you to find the 6 Sulkin stones and bring them back to the Teocalli of Sacred War in 3 points.
I do not know what caused the death. Can you go to the cenote and defeat one of each and return to me so that we might guard the Zocalo against the hungry dead?
Talk to this bitch, Ixikti Blackflower, because I think she's the one that gives you the quest or something like that. I don't know. Just talk to everybody.
I already talked to her. It's about something about the dead or something like that.
And Pakal doesn't have a quest?
No, he doesn't.
What's going on?
Wow, we'll go to 3 points again.
So, go back to Coco. I think I know why.
Why?
She probably has a quest that you didn't do, and they added that into the part of the thing.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. They fucked it up so that way it's not even like I said, because I didn't even have any of these quests done. I didn't even have them in my log. Like, I just picked up Bungle of the Jungle now and did it. And I already have all the things. That's what I'm saying. They fucking they changed shit around that they should have just left alone. Because she gives you the quest called Midnight Sun, which is before Bungle in the Jungle. And I think Bungle in the Jungle is... Yep. Bungle in the Jungle, I think, is the quest that gives you the Star School or whatever. Oh, that's fucking insane.
It's driving you insane, then stop. Oh, she has a question mark. I haven't got it done.
Now you are a true child of Zafaria. Spread the message of the Sun School wisely.
Come
And again, the stream is so delayed, I can't even point you in the right direction.
Now I can talk to him.
Great interest.
What, now you can talk to Pakal?
Hey, game, fix the fucking camera. Okay, it's stuck in it. I'm stuck. The camera's stuck on Coco. See? It's stuck on fucking Coco. It's stuck on Coco. Help me out.
Do you have teleport to your house or something? Can you see your house purple? Like teleporter now?
Oh, thank God.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, I fixed it.
You see how dumb that was?
I was hoping to get that fucking quest this entire time, and all I had to do is just talk to her and finish up a quest. The fuck?
Yeah, well, if you needed to be a certain level, and you also needed to get to a certain point, even though you were at the right level, you weren't at the right starting point. Now that you talk to her and you get it, that's what I'm saying. You see how dumb that was?
Yeah, really fucking dumb.
Magician, you have surely
And like the
seen
game doesn't
astral
tell you
obelisks
that.
in 3 points. These are sacred to the moon,
And it just decides to just fucking just troll you out of a fucking spell. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong. Meanwhile, the game is like, oh, you gotta finish talking to Coco, even though you did the quest you needed to do.
To learn more about those ancient schools of magic, speak to Tezca 3-star. He is our current expert on astral magic.
Greetings, magician. Have you been stargazing of late?
There's 3 stars.
Though they have been dormant for years, I believe that power still.
Yeah, 3 stars on the left.
Astral School obelisks. The Star School obelisk was the last to dwindle and go silent, and should be the easiest to revive. Spellbinders of old would wake the Star Obelisk by scattering stardust upon it. That might still work. The last measure of stardust was buried with the last of the Star Mystics, deep within the cenote. Go to the cenote and seek out the glimmering chamber. With luck, one naughty black sky has not yet risen from his death sleep.
Alright. We have to go back to the Konode. Alright, hey, I got it now. I got it now. We're good. Guys, I'm sorry for doing the side quest right now, but I need this. I need this aura, and I need these fucking sharpened blades. Besides, we got time anyway. Yeah, it's only fucking 11 o'clock. We got this. Right, Anthony? Anthony?
Yeah.
Sorry, man, you're just not answering, so. You have trouble answering sometimes, don't you?
Nah, my friend sent me something on TikTok, and I was listening to it.
Don't go up the stairs. God damn it. I fucking hate Azteca, dude. They all walk very fucking slowly. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh, thank God. Found it.
The dreamless death sleep has ended. You will now witness the fall of Nightmare.
Bring it on, bitch. 14,000. Hmm. 14,000. Actually, I might need your help.
I think those quests are solo only, buddy. See? Solo only. You can do it!
Got his fucking nuts off. I can't stack these, can I? The feints. Hello?
What?
I'm asking you something, you're not answering me.
What do you mean? What can't you stack?
Can I not? Can I not stack the fence?
The potent feint and the
You're
regular.
gonna have to fucking talk
Yes.
to me, man.
Yes, the potent feints and the regular feints can stack. Yes. So can treasure card feint. But 2 regular feints won't stack with each other.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
No, they have to be different, just like the blades. The same concept.
And just like. See if this works. 14,000? Maybe, just maybe. I got this in the back then. Put another feint on him. What are you taking away, Medusa? God fucking really? Take my fucking feint. How many fucking turns am I fucking stunned for, bitch? I need a critical for this.
You find a pouch full of glimmering stardust, dropped by Wanadi Black Sky. Time to leave this place.
Motes of shimmering stardust surround you. Take it to 3 points and scatter it quickly before the Star School obelisk.
I did it, man.
Nice job, buddy.
You scatter the stardust before the star obelisk. It permeates the stone, and you sense magical power growing within it.
Oh, finally, look at this. Oh my god, yes. Is this the one you were talking about right here?
Play by holding.
Yeah, third star on the left is what you want. Yeah, activate the star obelisk. So that will give you your aura, which is Virilliance. That will replace Amplify.
Train.
And you said you're level 86, right?
Yeah.
So now that you did that, after you do this, you should be able to talk to Pakal and get the quest for Sharpened Blade.
You have done well. Now, learn from the Star Obelisk. It has much to teach. Akal Redmask tells me he will study the Sun Obelisk and see what can be done. He will call to you when the time is come.
Young visitor from afar, I have found a way to awaken the Sun Obelisk. Come speak to me at once, if you wish to learn it.
Dude, for fuck's sake.
Tezcat Freestar told me you restored the Star School Obelisk in 3 points.
Again, this quest
now,
you have to do yourself.
You must try to restore the Sun School Obelisk. A group of ignoble Monquistans came to 3 points, while the Aztecasaurs still dwelled in the cenote and raided the city. They pried the solar shards out of the Sun School Obelisk. Now it will not awaken. Go to their ship in the Salt Meadow Marsh. Speak to Ponce de Gibon, their leader. He must surrender the solar shards to you. Bring the solar shards back to me here, and we will see if we can make the sun come back up.
Solar shards? On that matter, Wizard, I have only a little to say to you. True, certain Monquistans stole these solar shards from your Sun Obelisk, but they did not do this on my order. Those who did this theft fell out of favor. They have taken refuge in the glade of the Poison Dart Frog in Mangrove Marsh. Their leader is Clemente Moraga, a no-account villain and scoundrel. Defeat him, and you will have your solar shards. If you should see some other gold or treasure piled about, pay it no heed. It plays no part in your story. Ah, Wizard, you bring... what?
Nope. I'll do that later.
Wait, you don't want to get Sharpened Blade now?
No. He wanted me to do a side quest for him.
Oh.
God damn it. I really hate it when the fucking shit's like... Okay. Let's see here. There's a lot of fishing places in here too, then.
Did Ponce de Gibon send you to challenge me for leadership of our band? A rich jest! Ha! Men, let us send this one packing.
I'm gonna put more. So, amplify. 2 amplifies.
Well, that's the thing. The Virilliance replaces the Amplify.
Yeah, that's right. I got rid of the amplify.
Oh, okay, yeah. It also adds a unique color effect based on the school. So, for instance, mine, which is Storm, which is Galvanic Field, is basically it's like a little like electric aura. You'll have like a death aura when you use it.
I also need Colossal. One more colossal. Pass. That motherfucker had no fucking animation whatsoever. $15,000. My health is gonna go down drastically a little bit, but I'll get it right back killing his minions.
That you will. Alright, one more should do it. Dude, look how many fucking fire things they have on me. God damn, I'm gonna die. Use your scarecrow. It'll take out 2 of the minions, and then you can focus on the boss.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, fuck those things. Come on, just let me fucking... Seriously, fucking minions. Put another fucking feint on you. That's just you, man. Look, look. He's not moving whatsoever, look. I think his model's broken, dude. Clementine's fucking shiz broken.
Possible.
Alright. Time to put the blades on. Put the aura on me. Then use my scarecrow. $9,000. He's still alive? Fucking hell. He has like a smidge of health left, dude. It's a good thing I have him. It's a good thing I got those 3 scarecrows, right?
Yeah, you have the backup.
Die, bitch.
Those solar shards were our downfall. I should have listened to all those stories of cursed Aztecan gold.
You search the crates and find several pieces of hammered gold. These must be the solar shards.
Those are the solar shards. I cannot imagine why someone took them. Were the words of the curse not clear enough? No matter. You must now restore them to the Sun School obelisk. Be at it now.
The solar shards slip into place, almost disappearing among the other decorative emblems. The Sun School obelisk begins to get warm, almost hot. You can feel the magic energy radiate from it.
Finally. Sharpened blade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, so I can get rid of all these things now. I only need like 3 sharpened blades, right?
You don't even need 3. You just, if you're only gonna do 1 blade, just do 1. That way you replace the regular blade with the sharpen.
So to cast this along with this too? Is that how it works?
Okay, so you use sharpen blade just like you would use a boost on your actual card. So you click the sharpen blade and then you click the blade and it boosts the blade.
Oh, okay.
So just like you would boost an attack, you do the same thing with using the sharpen blade and the potent trap for the feints and stuff like that. But when you're fighting normal enemies, what I like to do is I do 1 normal blade with a sharpen. And then you have obviously the stackable blade, which is like your amulet. And then you use that because the sharpen adds that extra 10%. So like
it's a 45 plus a 45 now.
Yeah, so instead of a 45 and a 35, it's a 45 and a 45.
Okay, we're good to go then.
You have done it. 2 of the 3 astral obelisks are now awakened. Their secret power restored. Zaylin Reedwalker seeks a way to unlock the last, the Moon School obelisk. She will summon you when she needs your assistance.
And the Moon School will give me that card, right?
What? What card?
The one card we were talking about, the Avenging.
No, it's the Avenging Fossil is your 88 school spell.
Oh, it's a school spell.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's go. Hungry Column.
Welcome to my jaws.
Wait, what? What? Oh, I just want to work on that one because it's a blue one. Okay. My bad.
No, it works on a regular blade.
Another fucking genie. How far are we in Azteca, by the way?
Want to say
We're almost up to Alto Village.
I want to say we have Alto, Terra Debris, and Twin Giants.
And then that's it?
The final dungeon is in Twin Giants.
Oh, so we'll get this done probably in the next stream then. Oh, thank everything right now. Just thank everything.
Like, Chrysalis is long too, but like, Chrysalis is fun, you know. Chrysalis, you get the shadow stuff. Halfway through or whatever, we can stop what we're doing, we could farm Darkmoor, get you some gear. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, this is just trying to fucking get you through it. It sucks.
I was always wondering when I was gonna get that spell.
Don't turn me into boots!
Don't turn me into boots.
You drop the prickly pear cactus pulp upon the altar. It has a sweet and syrupy smell. There is a song of a howling wind rushing through the cave. When it silences, you see a stone inscribed with an emblem waiting for you. The emblem glyph has a picture of a huge waterfall with a tall stone pillar beside it.
You got the emblem glyph. Take the emblem glyph to the Cloudbearer pedestal. You will see a groove where you place it. It will raise the sky pillar. Climb up quickly, and don't look down. I'll meet you up top.
The emblem glyph fits perfectly into the groove on the Cloudbearer pedestal. There's a deep, low grinding. The sound is something you can barely hear, but it resonates in your bones. The sky pillar suddenly lurches up into the clouds. Something that huge should not move so quickly.
You made it. Quite the view, hmm? The Shadow Queen's forces are strong here, as her attention is focused on the Avian King. Fight some of the beak breakers who have gone over to the Shadow to get the lay of the land. Branches.
Beak breakers are fire, so this will be easy for me. Get the lay of the land. Oh, somebody else is in here. Hello. Who are you? Oh, never mind, they left. Jump around, jump up, and get down.
Jump, 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 jump. Yeah, that's all the enthusiasm I can muster. My brain is fermenting.
I can kill all these guys without a sharpened blade.
It's like when you're in the fucking Crocotopia and all you see is, like, depending on what area you're in, all you see is either orange, fucking blue, or purple.
Yeah,
it's like
fucking stupid.
It's literally the same exact looking fucking place, it's just a different color. It's like, ooh, I just finished the Pyramid of the Sun. Let's go to the Crocosphinx so I can see everything in fucking a blue tint now.
Yeah, I know, right?
And once I'm done with the blue tint, let's go to purple.
It's literally all the same fucking shit.
Although, honestly, the Tomb of Storms is actually really short. Thank God, though.
Yeah, it is. I have to defeat 6 of these fucking things? 6 of these things? I need your help.
Nom, nom, nom.
Well, I need your body to put in the third one.
Okay, that sounded really bad out of context.
Okay, you made it out of context.
I need your body to put in a third one.
Okay, I need your wizard to go into the dueling deck, so a third one can pop in.
Okay, that's much better. Thank you.
And don't you dare fucking clip it, whoever is watching. It's like, oh yeah, Zelzer's being a pervert. Well, that's no fucking new news.
Insert Simpsons meme. I'm in danger. Fucking.
I can't fucking do the voice.
I forget who the fuck that
Nancy.
guy, his name was.
Well, I know the voice actress that plays him. Her name is Nancy. She plays Bart. She plays that kid. She plays Nelson.
I'm surprised a woman can play so many different guy voices for that show.
The Shadow Queen is going to win, and I plan to be on the winning side.
It's actually really talented, to be honest.
Yeah, she is. And she's been doing those voices since the 80s, so...
That is not
I know that, but even still, like, as a female, to be able to, like, you know, do not one, but multiple men's voices, that's pretty
scare enough people into joining her. She may be we need to find a friendly bird to make sure the light still burns in opposition to the shadow. Search the houses and see if you can find an ally. We need a helpful avian.
Search the houses,
This house nest is dark and boarded up.
Never mind, don't search this one.
This house nest is dark and boarded up. This house nest is dark and boarded up.
Okay, I get it. They're all dark and boarded up. Are you fucking seriously?
This house nest is dark. Wait, suddenly a light goes on inside, and someone emerges from a rear entrance.
Hello? Who is there? What do you want? The Shadow Queen led her armies here a short time ago. They are trying to bend King Neza to their will. Yes, the Shadow Queen is here. Her forces are scaring and attacking the people. Many are in hiding and need your help. Please, go find Kawil Green's song. He's desperate for a hero.
What now?
Ah, please, don't hurt me. I have family to care for. The Shadow Queen's army pressed my cousins into building barricades and converting the Zolotl Tower to a place of terror. They have been imprisoned in terrible cocoons. Can you please free my cousins from around the Zolotl Tower?
The Zolotl Tower. Fucker caught. I mean, these ones are a little bit smarter now, though. Right, man?
Better spells.
That motherfucker. Bye-bye. GG. Fucker.
You rescued them all! I can never repay you. The Shadow Queen's forces have taken all of my food stores. Those of us who resist her are starving. Can you get our sacks of seeds from the corrupt beak breakers?
Alright, I'm gonna need your help with this one because I need a third enemy in this.
Okay, I'm coming.
getting stuck on these branches.
Thank you. These seeds will help us keep up our strength. The people sing your name, and we will follow your lead. Go back to Shaman Six Cloud. He will help you.
Outsider, good, you have returned. Were you able to find Kawil Green's son? Ah, you helped him immensely. Thank you. We need to get you in to see the king without drawing the Shadow Queen's forces upon us. Toltec Cloud Painter is a codex artist who worked at the Kalmakak Library before the Shadow blocked it off. The codex artists have a good relationship with the king. Toltec may know how to get in. Find him keeping quiet at his nest.
So we're in Alto Alto village now.
Yes, we are.
Yes, Shaman Six Cloud sent you to me? You need to meet with King Neza? Yes, that is tricky, as the Umbra Legion has cut off most of the paths into the Feather Palace. But Shaman was right to send you to me. There's a secret way in from the Kalmakak Library. You have to tangle with Shadow Weaver gliders to get their Spearbreaker blades. Then you can break the spear barricade.
Alright, gonna need your help, bud. Need third one. I mean, the sharpened blade doesn't really do that much, but if you look at it, 10% added on to the blade is actually pretty damn good.
No, it is. But it does do more than 10% though. That's the thing, because what happens is the sharpened blade is different than your amulet blade. So that's 245s, right?
Yeah.
But now you can also cast a regular death blade, which is 35, and now all three will stack.
Hold on, so I have a sharpened blade, an amulet blade, and a regular blade?
You can stack all three, yes.
Oh, fuck, yes.
So for instance, when you're fighting a boss and you're going to use like something like Avenging Fossil, that's what you do. And that's why it doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like a lot, but if you think about it, it's an extra 45%, because you're getting 10% added to the 35 you enhance it to, and then you're actually able to cast a second 35 that will stack because it's technically not a 35 anymore. So the sharpen counts as its own 45 blade, your amulet counts as its own 45 blade, and those two stack because they're two separates. But then your regular death blade counts because the sharpened one does not count as a regular death blade anymore. So now the three of them stack.
That's fucking sweet as fuck, dude.
And it works the same way with the potent trap for feint. So your regular feint is 70% and 30. Your potent feint is now 80% and 40, so that stacks. And then you can stack a treasure card feint to 70 and 20 because a treasure card and the regular don't count as the same thing, and neither does the potent. So now you could put a 70, and an 80 feint on an enemy. And all three of those stack. I accidentally disconnected myself from the call.
What?
No, I accidentally left the call for a second. I didn't even realize my finger slipped. Yeah. They all stack.
I hate how these kind of games, man, you get stuck on like the smallest pixel.
You've made a hole in the perimeter. We need my mentor, Popol Vuh Whitepaper, for our plan. He's being kept a prisoner in the lower level of the Kalmakak library. Go down and defeat his captor, the Shadow Weaver glider Zalas Sunbleed, and bring Popol Vuh back here to safety.
Alright, you ready to go to the library, dude?
What happened? Say that again?
Are you ready to go into the library?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let me just fix my spell book while we get in there.
By the darkest corners of the spiral, and the sounds men cannot hear, it is the shadow blight of Wizard City. Yes, I've been catching up on my reading in my spare time. Why do you ask?
Alright, let's fuck this guy up. Motherfucker, I got this. Can I show off a little bit, man?
Go ahead. Two blade, three blade. I just want to see how much damage this will do, right? Go ahead.
Alright, let's see here. Another blade. Alright, and then Scarecrow. If this fizzles, I'm fucked. You falling asleep there, buddy?
Yeah, starting to get really tired.
Go ahead. Destroy him. now I can fucking give them...
Beaten will hang me up by the heels for a rabbit sucker or a poulter's hair.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight.
All right. I'm gonna save this guy and then we'll do another stream.
Much thanks. I couldn't bear to hear him soliloquize anymore. Toltec sent you? Good boy, that one. I'll meet you back by his nest.
Yeah, we'll just do another stream when you're ready to do it, man.
Probably either later this week or the weekend, and we'll be out of Azteca.
Oh, thank God. Finally. I hate Azteca.
I do too.
It's when the enemies are like way too fucking close to each other.
What?
It's when the enemies are way too close to each other and they can literally grab you with their mutant fucking long arms.
Popol Vuh recounted the story of your battle with Zala's Sunbleed. This story will be immortalized in our records. Popol Vuh needs to teach you the sacred glyph you'll use to open the secret way to the Feather Palace. Talk to Popol Vuh about it now.
Watch closely. This pattern creates the glyph we call the Way of Eats, or the Way of the Sorcerer. There is a spot behind the Kalmaket to place it. That will open a path into the Feather Palace. But I am too old to teach you the proper form to paint it. Toltec needs to do that.
Alexa, set an alarm for 5:15 a.m.
Now that you understand the glyph for the Way of Its, of course I'll teach you how to paint it. There is a small problem, however. In the fighting, my stores were ruined. Collect a handful of cochineal beetles for our paint from Cloudburst Forest, and we'll need a conch shell to mix it. There is one in the whirlpool at the base of the Eternal Falls. It is guarded by the monstrous Kissine Seven Death.
Alright, well, it's been 4 hours and 53 minutes. Well guys, I am getting tired, and so is Anthony. So, we'll probably see you guys in the next stream, where we probably finish off as Azteca. Finally. But, yeah. I'll see you guys in the next stream, though.
See you guys. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Yep. See you guys in the next one.